look across the top and you're going to look for cryptocurrency. You're going to click on cryptocurrencies. Once you click on cryptocurrency, it's going to bring you to the main screen where it has the list. Up in the right hand corner, let me move this box, you see a search bar. In that search bar, I want you to type in USDT. When you type in USDT, you're going to get a whole list. You're going to type on the very first one that says the green T that says Tether. When you click on that, it's going to take you to the USDT Tether token. Now, the next thing you're going to do, you're going to come down and you're going to see where it says Ethereum, and you're going to see the MetaMask icon. Right next to that MetaMask icon, you see a drop down that says more. On that drop down, click it. And when you click it, you're going to see where it says BNB Smart Chain, which is the Binance Smart Chain. This is the BEP20 USDT token. This is the Binance Smart Chain USDT token. Okay. USDT has a token that's for Ethereum's blockchain. This one is for the Binance blockchain, the smart chain. You're going to find that. When you find that, you're going to click on the add to MetaMask, which is the MetaMask little wolf that you see. You're going to click on that. When you click on that, your Binance wallet is going to open. And it's going to add, it says add suggested token. You're going to click on add token. And it's just that simple. The token is now added back to my wallet. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to click back on it and open my wallet up. And when I scroll down, USDT is added back to my MetaMask wallet. Now, for anyone that was not able to do it that way and need the information to manually put it in, I'm going to go to token details. And I have pasted the information that is for that Binance, for that USDT Binance token for you to manually place it in. Now I'm going to show you how to manually place it in also. Okay, so that anyone that knows. So I'm going to remove it again. I'm going to make sure I can copy in here. Let's see. Yeah, I should be able to. All right. All right, so if you're a person that has to manually place it in, I'm going to go in and remove it from my wallet again. It takes a minute when you're on an additional platform. So I'm going to go back down to my USDT and I'm going to remove it again. Now to manually place it into your wallet, you go down, you click on import token, and that first part of the information that I placed in the chat is your token contract address. This is not a deposit address. It is your token address, the contract token address for that contract. Okay. That is, and it once you paste it in, it puts in all of the information. This is the contract address that I pasted in. It lets you know the token symbol is there. It gives you all the information, and all you do is click on add custom token, import tokens. Would you like to import these tokens? Import tokens. Now it is added, excuse me, it is added to my platform. So now, again, USDT, is added back to my wallet, and that's how you manually do it. And if in fact they use, excuse me, if in fact they use your MetaMask wallet to place your rewards in, this is where they would show up at in this wallet. And that is all I have. I hope everyone was able to follow along. Those are the two different ways that you add it to your wallet. Back over to you, Brother Mike.
Wow. Thank you, Miss Nicole, Nikki Knox. Family, if you could in the chat, if you want to give it up for Nikki, put in plus signs, whatever. When I tell you she's one of the most thorough trainers you've ever seen, Nikki, make sure when you leave her class that you get the information. So thank you, Nikki, for all that you do. And remember, family, this is a volunteer army. So it's not like Nick is getting paid for this, but we truly, truly appreciate you pouring into us this morning, Nick. And there's a little button at the bottom where you raise your hand. You can put a little heart sign in, or you can put in stars in the chat, whatever you choose. Nikki, you're amazing. Simply amazing. Now, we have several individuals that are on the platform this morning, as I mentioned, that I haven't seen in a group, or some that are brand new. So if you see a name that you've referred to the huddle, or someone that is brand new on your team who's here at the huddle, please feel free to raise your hand and let's shout them out. We want to call them out and recognize them the way we recognize individuals who are visiting the huddle for the first time. Also, we do have an open mic forum, and Ms. Nicole Nikki Knox was kind enough to give us our training for the day. So now it's about your stories, and we'd love to hear from you. I do want to say once again, today's classes in session was simply incredible, Brother Eric. Thank you, Dr. Best, for all that you do. And very much like Miss Sharon Vicks, anytime you're on a live stream with Dr. Best, it's a it's a heartwarming experience, because usually when he goes live, it's uncut, and you have no idea what he's going to bring, and he always brings exactly what we need to hear. In the classes in session this morning, Miss Sharon Vicks mentioned that Brother Eric has a genius of knowing exactly what to say and when to say it and how to say it. Well, that's another characteristic that his sponsor has as well, because Dr. Best, even with the many challenges that Miss Cece Mahone spoke of this morning, Dr. Best still pours into us each and every day. So thank you, Dr. B, for all that you do. And we definitely want to see you back to 100%, sir. We all know what it's like when you're not functioning at full capacity, but you are simply amazing. Miss Cece Mahone, I see your hand is up and you have the mic.
Thank you, Brother Mike. I just saw that we have one of our amazing trainers and leaders on the platform. I don't know if you saw him, but we have the honor of having Gregory McKay, Too Tall, with us this morning.
Yes, I just saw him when you mentioned that. And family, let me properly introduce this young brother. He also resides in the Michigan area. I believe it's Flint, Michigan, or Lansing, Michigan. I'm not sure which of the two, but he is a master trainer in his own right. But he is one of the top presenters and moderators that you'll ever run into. Anytime you find someone from your hometown or your home area, Detroit is considered the hometown for everybody in Michigan. But anyway, it's always a pleasure to bring that young brother forward. He was also in Dubai. So without any further ado, if you're in a position where you can speak, Brother Gregory McKay, we would love to hear from you. That gives me the good honor of saying, Brother Gregory McKay, you have the mic, sir. And Brother McKay may be in a position where he can't speak this morning, but if you can unmute Brother Gregory and you'd like to share, sir, we would love to hear from you. And congratulations on your phenomenal success. I know that you had several members of your team that were in Dubai as well, and it is always a pleasure to see you on the platform. If there's anyone else that knows of someone that is on the platform who may be a guest or who just happened to pop in and shares their feedback, we'd love to hear from them as well. And welcome back, Miss Katie Armstrong. Miss Armstrong mentioned when we were just welcoming everybody this morning that she's been traveling abroad. And it is always a pleasure to see people, to see the faces on the platform and to hear from people. So Miss Katie Armstrong, also, if you'd like to share, and as they say, welcome back. I am not in a position where I can play DJ this morning, but we definitely want to welcome everyone back to the platform. Miss Katie Armstrong, you have the mic.
Good morning, Brother Mike, everyone, leaders, guests, my God, GSP members, those who are out there fighting this good fight of faith. Amen. Thank you so much, Brother Mike, for allowing me to speak. I have been traveling overseas, been in Africa. I've also, most of you know that I am a minister, so I have been really
Shout out to the fam. Much love, honor, and respect. Welcome to another edition of the Sleepmoney.Live official pre-power call. I'm your host, Mr. Sleep Money, and I got to get my people up in the building, man. I gotta go grab my pistol, man, just so y'all know what time it is, man. Like across the board, man. I can't even do this by myself, man. It's just too much energy, man. It's just too much flavor on this thing, man. We just doing this thing like too big and too major, man. You know what I'm talking about? And it's too easy. At that. It's too easy. At that. I'm gonna play a little something for you though. While we waiting on folk. I got a little something. I got a little surprise for you. Little surprise, you know, a little something, man. Man, we moving at light speed, man. So, I call this "Can You Hear Me Now?" You know, people more fascinated by celebrities than they are by their own dreams. So I just want to share something with you. Share something with the fam. Just bear with me. Let's see if we can grab this, get this on the screen for the.
Hey, what's going on, family? Father Mac D here, right? New Millennium Bankers. Now, listen, we're excited. I was just about to walk out the door, but I just seen the video, and I had to come on here and do a video real quick because we've been telling you about Gold Standard Bank. Gold Standard Bank is the real deal. We are partners to a decentralized blockchain bank. Now, May the 7th, Saturday that just passed, we just had a major event in Dubai, the Dubai Opera, promoting our metaverse, Lydian world. And we had new partnerships to come in and join our company, GSB, our GS Bank, right? BD Switch, which is a major trading platform in Europe. They got over 1.5 million customers that trade on their platform every day. They make over $220 billion every quarter. That's the volume that go through that every quarter. Now they just partnered with Gold Standard Bank and they just partnered with Lydian World, our metaverse. Now Lydian World is a virtual world. It's a virtual world where you get citizenship, NFTs in the world, and you get paid for every citizenship you got per the GDP of the game to your country. Multiple ways you get paid. We've been telling you about that. I'm excited. But just I'm about to show you a video where Floyd Mayweather, the greatest, considered the greatest boxer ever, because he's never lost a fight, he's standing in front of the Burj Khalifa with 10 Rolls-Royce trucks, and he is promoting BD Swiss, and he's promoting Lydian World. You need to check it out. Now, in the comment section of this, or the description of this video, it's going to be a text blast. You're going to have two options. You can text Gold Standard Bank or GS Bank, or you can text Lydian World to get in. Two separate options, but you can get in right now. Listen, we've been telling you about small things. Everything starts small and grow large. Nothing grows large and then grow larger. No, everything starts small. We've been telling you, we've been getting micro fees from transactions. We have become the bank. So you want to tap in, you want to tune in, and you want to come get with us. Forward Money Network, New Millennium Bankers, Gold Standard Bank family. We are the future of all of this blockchain technology. We get paid every single day. Whether the crypto down, up, or stabilizing, it don't matter. We getting paid. Check it out. Floyd Mayweather. Y'all think it's a game? You better get in now. We out of here.
We in Dubai right now. Something small, but some big money. Check it out as you can see. I have to display it to the world because they pay. You pay and we play. Check it out. In total, we have 10 Cullinan trucks, but we're promoting, I think 4. We're showing out a little bit. Some small, but the pay is big. Everything I do is big. Actually, this is where I'm staying at. The tallest building in the world, but I'm gonna say the biggest building in the world. We're doing small things for a big price. Check it out. Check it out, check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, check it out, check it out. And yes, I'm gonna push this company on you. They pay. And when they pay, I play. Money made, you know the rest.
Febo. Hey, fam. The first thing I think of, man, you know, because I know people are impressed by celebrities or whatever, the celebrity endorsements and all of this, man. And you know, it just bring me back to mind, man, when we did our first Sleepmoney.Live and find out when we did our first episode, man. But we've been telling them from jump. What we've been telling them, fam?
Excuse my language, but your ass come to the block. Excuse my language now. I know that ain't professional. My apologies, but just to drive the point home, you're behind coming to the blockchain now.
Man, and now it's your assets. You understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Right, get your assets up, man. That's what all Sleep Money motivation is about, man. Get your assets up, man.
Get your assets up, man.
Hey, man.
Get your assets up, man.
We've
been telling you about what's gonna go on, man, for a long time, man. And guess what? We here today to tell you the same thing. And one thing is about it, man, like in a world full of darkness, man, in a world full of pessimism and negativity and ho-hum and gloom and anger and hatred and betrayal and envy and jealousy and indoctrination, man. When you see the light of truth, bruh, it don't matter how far it is away. You're going to start running. Well, not everybody, because most of everybody is a part of that darkness. It's a part of that despair. It's a part of that black cloud that's over the earth. But it's some of us, man, when we see light, man, even if it's far off, we start going in that direction, man.
Truth seekers.
We start going in that direction, man. And then when you start to see multiple lights flickering in the darkness, and you start seeing that light is all coming together, man, at one place, in one time, together.
That's it.
Together. Man. It's just like, I can't explain. Listen, I understand. We come on here and we try to break things down. We try to give you the updates in the crypto market, in the crypto space. We try to break it down the blockchain. You know what I mean? We trying to do all different types of things. But what I need you to really understand, man, I need you to understand something. Man, this thing is bigger than us. All we are doing is sharing something that's bigger than us. Sharing something that's rehabilitated us. You know, because you need to go to rehab so that you can learn and resurrect and bring your dreams back. You really need to, because really, you are an addict of mediocrity.
Woo! I know that hurt. That hurt me. Good Lord have mercy. Addicted to mediocrity. Did y'all hear him? Did y'all hear that?
Some drugs you don't need a pipe for it. That mediocrity, is colorless, it's tasteless. You can't smell it. You can't touch it or feel it. But boy, it can inhabit your entire life.
Entire life, bro. You see that? Mediocrity, man. Get away from it. Step away from it, because it is a dangerous drug. We call that drifting through life. Napoleon Hill called it drifting. Drifters.
Wandering generality.
Wandering generality, man. Woo!
Come on, fam. All I'm saying, man. Listen. The Soul Brother put me on the hidden message in water. Man, I can't get past chapter 2, bro. I have to keep going back. And listen, man. I need y'all to understand something. It is certain things that are outside of your opinion.
Right.
It is certain things in the earth that is outside of your emotion about what you think and feel. I need you to understand that. And that thing that's outside of your feelings and your opinion and what you think and how you was raised or what you own, understand what it is. It's called truth. What's the saying, bro? What's the saying about truth, bro?
Winston Churchill, the truth is incontrovertible. Malice may attack it. Ignorance may deride it. But in the end, there it is. And in the end, there it is. And what's the truth? The truth is that you're going on the blockchain. In the end, you're going on. In the end, you're going on the blockchain.
Told you that from day one.
What's the truth? We need to work together to close the wealth gap.
We need to work together.
Right. What's the truth? What we've been doing hasn't worked to close the wealth gap. What's the truth? We all need to learn how to be wealthy.
Ooh, and it's $33 a month.
Woo!
To plug into a community. Man, listen, man. This community is this community is life-changing. And I say again, it is way bigger than me and Soul Brother, man.
And we keep telling y'all.
Join just because we regular dudes, that's the point. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's the whole point of it all, man. Please understand what I'm trying to tell you, fam. I'm just trying to instruct you. I'm just trying to make you aware of how important it is to plug into a power outside of yourself. Because guess what? You have up and down days. So when you plug into a power outside of yourself, that means that when they are up and you down, you can draw from them. But when you're up and they down, they can draw from you. That is what the whole point of connecting is, fam.
Right. It's just like being on a team. We're on a team of what, but sometimes you might be off. You may be off. Sometimes you can't. You may go 1 for 30 in the game. But your teammate got the hot hand, and you got to lean on your teammates so y'all can win. It's the same principle, man. And I know y'all understand that because you spend so much time watching sport. Come on, man. We have an opportunity to be great together.
Man.
Together. Ain't nobody trying to beat you for no little funky $33, man. That ain't what this is, man. Come on, man. No, man, that ain't what we're on, man.
and I want to make sure that you understand that once you do, first of all, for you to even turn in this direction, you're going to have to change. Because it's going to have to happen up here, bro.
It is.
Be right in this community and miss it.
Right.
You can be at every event, on every call, and guess what? You will miss it. Because you have no understanding. Eyes are for sight, not vision. Ears are for hearing, not understanding, family. Look like we lost our people, but we keep it moving. I just need you to understand what I'm trying to tell you. It is bigger than us. It's bigger than us. It's a community of people. It's all different types of people. It's all different types of visions and focus and doctrines and religions and everything. But guess what? We all come together. We put all of the things that we weren't born with. Wait. We put all of those things we weren't born with. Wait, I'm going to say it again. We put all of those things we were not born with to the side, and we gather together and connect.
And connect.
For one common cause. And that common cause is freedom.
And you think you're free? I tell you what, you want to be free? Don't go to work for the next 5 days. You're going to be free. I promise you that. Or don't go to your business that you're on for the next 5 days. You're going to be free.
Man, I just want to, you know what? I just want to test. I want to test everybody that's watching this right now. I want to test you. I want you to know who you are. This is, and it's a rhetorical question, man. Understand something. Changing your mindset, it has a whole lot to do with you hearing certain words that you probably have heard all your life. But at some point, it just clicks in, man.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've always heard have vision. You know what I mean? You can have anything in your life you can imagine, or anything that you can see. You got to see it to be it. I've always heard that being told to me as I was coming up, but I never truly accessed it. I never truly used it for what it's worth. See, what you have to understand is that words are powerful, bro. Like, listen.
How?
Please, what's the author of the book? It's Masota. What's the author of the book, fam? And please get these folk that book, man. It is called The Hidden Message in Water, bro.
The Hidden Message in Water, man.
Bro, do you understand, man, that
Osaru Moto on YouTube, The Hidden Message in Water, you can find like a look, you can find the YouTube version. You know, they do little excerpts on YouTube. That's why I first found out about it. Then just so happened I'm helping Q mom move, and his auntie over there. So now, mind you, I saw the YouTube videos 2 years prior.
Man, you froze up, Femo. Well, I could definitely tell you. I could tell you right now. The Hidden Message in Water. Yeah, you froze up for a second. Go ahead.
Yeah, but 2 years prior, bro.
Yeah.
I got the book. I got the book version, and it was free. She gave it to me. You see what I'm saying? Because beer. It was very important to me to read that book, because beer is 85%, 90% water.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I know that on the beer labels, you got devil this, devil that,
right,
and all kinds of images and stuff like that. Do you know that the molecular structure of water changes just by what you think?
Just by what you, bro, you don't even understand what's going on.
And your body is what, 75% water?
Come on, bruh.
So the
Come on,
molecular
fam.
components in water changes when you have negative thoughts.
And negative input. That's why you
But
gotta stay
absolutely.
away from dream stealers. I don't care if they your mama, limit the time.
Right.
I don't care who it
to
is.
tell you. I'm trying to tell you now. Because, man, and I'm about to get ready to step on your neck, man. Because it's going to hurt. The reason why, see, ain't nothing wrong with us. There's something wrong with y'all. Because just like Miss Sleepmoney said, Miss Sleepmoney said that if you want to come over this space right here, you're going to have to change. And the reason why most people don't want to come over here is because guess what? A lot of y'all can't run with us.
That's right, bro.
Because we operate on a higher level of discipline. Does that render us different? Yes, it does.
Oh my goodness. Because we vibrating on a different frequency. See, when you got two frequencies, that's why I'm back to the book. That's why you fall in love with a particular person. Why? Because you're vibrating on the same frequency. It creates what's known as resonance, meaning that you vibrate on the same. See, for me, truth always go back to the scripts. You understand what I'm saying? You got to understand. Believe it on me, as the scripture has said, and out of his belly will flow rivers of living, what? Water. Rivers of living water. See, you don't see the parallels and the parables of using water as synonymous with the spirit of truth. Why? Because you are water and you are from water. I hope everything is not for everybody, man.
It's not. It's not, man. Y'all got to excuse me. I have computer difficulties over here, man. I don't know what's going on, man. My internet connection's all messed up today. But I'm just going to do it from the phone.
Keep moving. Let
Keep
go.
that thing, man. But yeah, bro, we all made of water. Do y'all understand this, man? But let's go back into, we're going to keep this thing simple. You're talking about this is a $33 decision.
$33 decision.
That gives you opportunity to plug in to billionaires and learn how to build wealth in the crypto space from billionaires that are already wealthy in the crypto space. Do you understand this? And you pay more money to go to college. Man. Right. And you pay more money to go to college to be a drone. You don't learn to be an owner when you go to college. You learn to take the loftiest position in someone else's dream.
Absolutely. And even on top, man, listen to what I'm saying, man. Plugging into a fully functional system that's already working. What does that mean? That means if I plug in, I can learn how to look in my own life, in my own household, and straighten up and put things in the appropriate order so that I could reach the levels of those mentoring me.
How about that? It's duplication, man. It's duplication. But again, you can't learn like that. It's amazing how most of your A students sit at the front of the class. It's amazing how that goes.
Oh my goodness, man.
The majority, and now you got some ones that were talented enough to sit in the back class and clown around and still get good grades. I was one of them. But I would have done better.
That's right. Had I been in the front.
And
had I had energy, had I had the positive energy to want to be there, not just be enduring and just getting through and getting by. You understand? I'm talking about with the energy, happy to be there.
Right.
Some of the best students are the most positive students as well, man. Because
why? How about that?
They have plugged in and they use the energy of the education, bro, to better them.
Right.
Do you understand that?
Man, you got to understand the power of plugging in, because the power of plugging in, again, that's that truth that lies at the end. Because no matter what, we're talking about our own particular wealth building system. But whatever it is, man, my computer is acting up, bro.
Yeah, you're on mute. You're on mute. It's over there. Just, bah, bah.
Man, this thing showing out in public, man, like a bad child, man. Give me body blows over here, man. Hey, man. But whatever it is, though, it doesn't matter what system it is. We're just talking about our wealth building system, right? But whatever endeavor that you want to take on, you got to plug into it. If you want to be successful, I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. In order to go get a job, you got to go fill out the app.
Come on, man.
You got to go to orientation.
Come on, fam.
You got to go to training, because guess what? You're going to find your way out the door just as quick as you did. Don't show up for orientation.
Come on, man.
They're not going to take you serious.
Come on, man.
And that's like anything else. When you don't plug into the system, then you're not serious. You're not ready for orientation. And guess what? You end up losing the job.
That's right. Period.
And it's the same thing over here, man. And we can't make this stuff no plain. The wealth gap hasn't changed in over 162 years. So we got a problem. We have a fundamental problem. And the problem is that it's been improper. It hasn't been a complete funnel of information.
Absolutely.
From what W.E.B. Du Bois say, the talented 10.
Mm-hmm.
But many of them have been tethered
Oh,
to
yeah, absolutely.
oppressor.
Absolutely.
But anyway, we'll leave off that right there, because we ain't here to step on no necks like that. You know what I mean? But we can't build like we've been building, man. You got to understand that we have to do something different. Do you understand that this is the most dynamic opportunity that we are going to face in this lifetime, in our lifetime? I'm 50. I'm not going to get another opportunity like this.
It's over. It's it.
Now, my little niece, she's just a month old, she may see something miraculous in her lifetime. You know what I'm saying? But all things being equal, we ain't gonna see this. And then you don't want to tell your children, and most of us got grandkids too, and you don't want to prepare them for the world in which they're living in.
Absolutely. Don't you owe it to them?
Come on, man.
At least go out here and get the information so that you can assure your heirs and those that are in your see that's what I mean, man. See, it can't just be about you, fam. It can't
be, man. And if your wealth building system, or if your plan of retirement or to live is based on a dollar bill, man, then you are in trouble. Trouble. Because the dollar keeps losing value over time.
Come on, man.
Everyone knows that an asset is more valuable than a dollar.
Absolutely.
So we're in the position to where we can accumulate assets.
That's right.
Do you understand this, man?
That's right, man.
This is important. Yesterday, we had an opportunity. We created history yesterday, man. And thank God for this man right here. Man, I love this dude right here, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. Yesterday, we introduced blockchain technology, Gold Standard Bank, GSPARTNERS, Wealth Builders Worldwide. We introduced them to the craft beer community, bro. You got to understand, the blockchain has been something that the big boys have been working on since as early as 2017. Do y'all understand this? They have been playing around with this technology since that's a 5-year jump.
Man, come on, man.
And now we got invited to go teach in St. Louis a craft beer network of 14,000 people. You see, that's the power.
Wait a minute. You ain't even told me about that, fam.
Huh?
Come on. You know how you like to sneak that sledgehammer in when ain't nobody looking.
Yeah, that happened yesterday. So I text Andrew today.
It's too easy.
We gotta have a conversation. Shout out to Andrew Copion, man, for being a great, gracious moderator. Shout out to Jen Price for giving us that platform, man.
Oh man, come on.
We set it off yesterday.
Wow.
We set it off yesterday, man. We set it off yesterday. Shout out to Nate Hines, who came in and just shut the call down.
Oh my gosh, man.
Shut it down, man.
It's
and
too easy, bro.
I mean, man, and all we did was just have a conversation about what's going on, man.
Facts.
What's going on in this blockchain space? Do you understand that we have an opportunity to work together? Work together to build wealth. You know what I mean? Because when we get together to party, man, it's amazing how everybody fall in the sink. You tell a group of black folk that they about to get ready to have a picnic, and everybody start talking. I mean, without hesitation. I bring the chicken, I bring the taco, I bring the beer, I bring the ice. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody just fall in line, man, for recreation.
Oh my God.
I know that hurt. I know that hurt. But
Oh
when we get
my
together,
gosh, man.
when we get together to say, hey man, let's get together and build wealth, now all of a sudden it's a bunch of murmuring. And you got all these excuses. Man, my stepdaughter's neighbor's dog died. I gotta go over there and see about that. You know what I mean? I mean, what? Your stepdaughter neighbor dog died? You got to go see about that? Okay.
Come on, man.
Just make all kind of excuses, man.
Wow, bro.
You know what I mean? There is no excuse because we're not good. And you're not good as an individual. You think you are, but you're not.
Back to that 14,000 people.
Come on, man. 14,000 people
Wait a minute.
in St. Louis.
No.
And get what? We're going to what they call St. Louis. They call St. Louis the show me state. So we're going to go out there and show you now.
Oh, man. When is
come on,
this,
man? You understand it?
Like, come on, man. Tell me, bro.
Well, that's his organization. He's part of an organization that has 14,000 people, man. So Andrew Copion was the man. He was the man. It was his organization, bro. So he about to plug us into his network, man. Yep, we gotta have a conversation with him, man. Just get all the details, iron out the details. But he ready. He sent the text saying he's looking forward to having us in St. Louis, man. The text said that this morning. But see, there's the power of following up because I followed up. I just didn't leave it on the table.
Which is one of the skills that you were taught for that $33 a month.
That part. You see that?
So we got to get them
a month.
We got to get them orange Pumas so we can have on them yams.
Boy, we're gonna have them yams on with a suit on them. Have them yams on with a suit. I'm like, what y'all? Ain't got the match either. What y'all did there? We got the orange Puma because we run like we same boat. Y'all the orange Puma mean. I'm talking about we booking too. Y'all know how it was. We were little. You hold that head back. You got your hand like that. We call that booking. From where we from, boy, he booking. That's how we running for greatness, man. That's what this is, bro. We got one life to live. We just want on the 20th from May 21st, man. We have not the pleasure. It is not going to be a happy day on May 21st because we got to go view our homeboy who passed away, Kevin D.C. Missing. And it's sad. But we vowed, the day we heard our homeboy pass away, me and bro got on the phone, and we vowed that we would not let another homeboy pass without being able to fill the gaps that he left behind.
Case closed. Bro.
Case closed. We're on a mission to create 500 billionaires from the Sleep Money team. Do y'all understand?
Do you understand that?
And not only is it possible, it's probable. Why? Because billionaires are made in the crypto space much easier than they are in the centralized space.
Come on, man. Come on.
So come on, man. That's what we're talking about over here. We are connected to billionaires and other billionaires. And we get a chance to plug into their network. But most importantly, we get a chance to plug into their thought process.
Come on, bro.
Without them saying a word, all I have to do is just
fam.
watch.
Come on, fam.
The power of observation. You see what I'm saying? And yet you will pay thousands of dollars to go to college to be a part of somebody else's dream.
Come on, man.
But $33 a month. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. And I'm telling people that right there, man. Shout out to Jen. Jen Price coming on the team. Shout out to Sean Taylor. Sean Taylor coming on the team from Black Viking. Hey, man, we're not playing. We're not playing with y'all. About to get all these folks buttoned up this week, man. We're not playing with y'all, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, we about to create the most dynamic beer community blockchain that's ever seen, man. Y'all understand this? Man. Because we'll be able to control our narrative because we'll be able to be in control of the money.
Come on, fam.
See, I took Rothschild's word to heart. You know, very evil, man. We get it. But what he said was the truth. And he went out there and exercised. He said, give me control of the money and I care not who make your laws.
Case
Case
closed.
closed. Okay, so now what? If that worked for him, then guess what? It's gonna work for us. I don't care nothing about your law. I don't care nothing about your rock the vote. I don't care nothing about that.
Period.
We are here. We are in this space to control the money.
That's
and
it.
we have an opportunity to do that, to control our money, bro.
Bruh.
And guess what? We over here, we not, see, a lot of y'all think about, well, where the cars at? What the house at? See, we're learning from billionaires. They telling us, don't go get that stuff.
Right.
Accumulate your assets over time.
That's right.
See, but you got a poor thinking when you relate things to wealth.
That's right, man.
Come on, man.
Wow.
I know that hurt.
Instead of relating assets to wealth.
Oh,
okay.
But the toys gonna come. We're gonna go get some toys when that time comes. But right now, we still
get ready.
Working.
Get ready.
But get ready. Get ready. And shout out to, oh yeah, and we got this bomb dude. You saw where he dropped. You see where Floyd Mayweather promoting the project, right? And his concentric circle. And they concentric circle. Do you understand what's about to happen?
Now I know you saw that he was, staying in the Burj Khalifa, and if you were around June last year, you saw G999 and Lydian World, Gold Standard Bank on the Burj Khalifa, and as well as you may know, because you all are fanatics, he has a fight coming up, and the fight will be on the top of the Burj. The Burj is the tallest building in the world. See,
you didn't tell me that. See, now you holding secrets. See, now he done hit me with that. Y'all see that? You see that? We ain't playing, fella. He done hit me with the sledgehammer. Y'all see that?
So when you see BD Swiss once, and then you see Lydian World right with it. Come on, man. What do you think this is a game?
Hey man, get in there. The coin is less than half a cent. Get you these coins. Soul Brothers.
Get you as many
follow
as you
Soul
can,
Brothers on all social media.
Bam.
Instagram at Soul Brothers.
That's
Soul
right.
Brothers on TikTok.
That's right. That's right. Mr.
Come on,
_ Sleep Money on TikTok. Ed Williams Sleep Money on Facebook. Get at us.
Get at us, man.
Guess what? And all we're doing is sharing.
That's it.
All we're doing is sharing it with you. It's too big. It's white carpet on the beach. I'm from College Park.
Stop playing, man.
Please.
Have you ever seen 2 blocks of food?
Come on, man.
On the table, stretched out at the table.
Man. Much love, honor, and respect, man. That's another one down, bruh. Sleepmoney.Live, bruh. Official, man.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Let's go.
Boy, we out of here, boy. Let's go. We gone.
Recording stop.
Ride with me, TikTok. Ride with me. Y'all know I take y'all backstage, man. Let's see what this community on. For all those who do not know, DM me your email for an exclusive link and a passcode. Gold Standard Bank, Gold Standard Partners is the world's first fully licensed, blockchain-based, crypto asset bank. If you don't know, the world is going digital. We just had our Metaverse event in the illustrious city of Dubai. And Mr. Floyd Mayweather just signed
That's it,
on
right?
as
A conversation. It's a
ambassador.
fascinating thing. A conversation is an
your eyes
adventure.
open for us.
A conversation gives you a whole new perspective. A conversation opens a door. Conversations can make war, and conversations can make peace. And conversations define who we are as a human race. And think about this. Every single person in your life was once a stranger to you. And you knew nothing about them until you had that first conversation. So I'm here today to tell you to talk to strangers and to have a conversation. And I'm here to tell you how. 7 ways that you can make a conversation with almost anyone. I'm a radio presenter and I love talking to people. I do. I love it. And I'm so glad that I do it for a living. Here's what my day is like, right? Every single morning, I go into an empty room and I put on a mic and I have a conversation with 1.6 million people that I can't see. Yeah. You know what the hardest part is though? It's time. In a 4-hour show, I get 20
Recording
minutes.
in progress.
That's all the talk there is. And in 20 minutes, I have to convince you that I am your best friend. How do I do that? How do I establish a connection? I have 20 minutes to inform you, to excite you, to engage with you. But most importantly, 20 out of the 20 times that I switch on that mic, I have to leave a smile on your face. Except, I can't see you, I know nothing about you, and I have no way of gauging your reactions. How do you do it? How do you talk to a stranger? Well, my 9 years in radio have taught me these simple little tricks. Strangers, they are everywhere. And we've always been told, don't talk to strangers. But I beg to differ. Every stranger comes with an opportunity to learn something new, an opportunity to have an experience you've never had, or hear a story that you've never heard before. And you've had that moment, right? You're in the room with someone you don't know, and you look across the room, you see a stranger, and you think, I want to talk to this person. And you can almost hear the first word, but it just won't come out. It kind of gets stuck about here. It kind of goes up and down, and you don't know. You know what? Here's my advice. Just say it. What's the worst that can happen? They won't talk to you? Well, they're not talking to you now. The first word, floodgates. I truly believe that the first word acts as a floodgate. You know, once you said the first word, everything else just flows. So keep it simple. A hi, a hey, a hello. And do what every good bowler does. Just gather the enthusiasm, the positivity, the energy, put on a big smile and say, hi. I know, there's going to be that strange moment right now. Turn to someone sitting next to you, stick your hand out and say hello. Go on. I love the awkward laugh. Why is she making us do this? The first word, floodgates. You know, here's a challenge we face every day. Time. We have 90 seconds on radio and we have to make that conversation with a stranger memorable. So how do you do it? What's the biggest challenge? Honestly, if we get stuck in the rut of, hi, hey, how are you? I'm fine. What's going on? Nothing much. Same old. So tell me what's new. There you go. 45 seconds down, wasted. Right? So here's my advice. Skip the small talk and ask a really personal question. And don't be afraid. Trust me. You will be surprised how much people are willing to share if you just ask. So ask any kind of personal question. Maybe, interesting name. How did your parents think of it? Is there a story behind it? Or how long have you lived in this city? And do you remember the first day you landed here? You see, answers to those questions are always something unique, always something personal. My favorite one to try is, where do you come from and where does your family live? Unfailingly, every single time I sit in a cab, I do this. I ask that question. Where do you come from and where does your family live? Let me tell you a little story. I was coming home one night and I get into this taxi, open the door, sit down, I say, where are you from? Where does your family live? And the 60-year-old Pakistani cab driver goes on to tell me all about his life in Peshawar. We talk about politics, we talk about music, family, his wife, his farm. And 20 minutes later, he is convinced that I am the perfect bride for his 26-year-old college-educated son from Peshawar. And as I'm getting out of the taxi, he's taking out a passport-sized photograph with this look of enthusiasm. I have to say it was a very difficult goodbye. But the moral of the story really is, what starts with a hello can end with a marriage proposal. And that is a warning. Step 3. Find the me toos. Have you ever met someone who starts a conversation like they're starting a debate? I'm from Delhi. I hate Delhi. Yeah, nothing kills a conversation like a negative. When you meet someone for the first time, make an effort to find the one thing that you and that other person might have in common. When you start at that point and then move outward from there, you will find that all of a sudden the conversation becomes a lot easier. And that's because the both of you are suddenly on the same side of something. And that's a really powerful feeling. Now, what could you possibly have in common with a stranger, you ask? It could be anything, right? You're both in the same place at the same time. Maybe you're from the same country. Maybe you both like the winter, or you're longing for it to rain. I don't know, you'll find something. When you find a me too, you automatically have a kind of buy-in from the other person. Trust me, that's helpful. Pay a unique compliment. I read somewhere that people will forget what you do and they'll forget what you say, but they will never forget how you made them feel. So be generous and go out and give someone a nice, full compliment. So I have this belief about a compliment immunity meter, and it comes from this experience I had where I met this gorgeous supermodel, right? And I look at her and I say, wow, you're beautiful. And there is no reaction on her face. And I think to myself, how? That's when I realized she is immune to the word beautiful. She's probably heard it 100,000 times today. And if she's on social media, she's heard it 1,000,000 times today. There are some words that each of us have developed an immunity to. It could be nice, it could be awesome, it could be cool. Stay away from these. Try and construct a compliment that's unique and genuine, and you don't have to lie. Really. When you look at someone and say, I love how when you smile, it's like your nose smiles, and then your eyes smile, and your ears smile, even your forehead smiles, and suddenly the whole person is just smiling. You see, I hope that's a compliment you're not going to forget for a while. Pay a unique and genuine compliment. Ask for an opinion. All of us have opinions, trust me, and we all want them to be heard, and everybody wants validation. So go on and ask for an opinion, and that's when you open up a two-way street. That's when the real communication begins, and you will be surprised how much you can pick up about a person just by asking their opinion on something pretty generic. Here's a mistake that some people, they ask your opinion. I feel a bit cornered. I feel like I might fail, and this is an examination, and that's the lesson. Nobody needs to fail at a first-time conversation. Think of it. And when somebody gives you their opinion, really listen. Don't listen to reply. Listen to listen. There's a difference. And that brings me to my next point. Be present. I know you've been through this. I know I have. You're pouring your heart out to someone, and they're like this. Yeah, go on, keep talking. I can multitask. What's with the Wi-Fi? You know, when someone's trying to communicate with you, the least you can do is really be in that conversation. Just be wholeheartedly present. Just be there. And oh, my favorite part, make eye contact. Trust me, eye contact is where all the magic happens. You can feel the conversation. And trust me, when you're looking at someone in the eye, 9 out of 10 times, they will not dare look away. Right? Now, if only I could look into the eyes of 1.6 million people, I would not have to worry about you guys tuning out during the ad breaks. That brings me to this. My favorite point, because I think it's got a catchy name. Name, place, animal, thing. You remember that game? Remember the little details about a person. Remember their name. It's so important. It's awful when you meet someone for the 18th time and you say, you must be Paul. No, Peter. Something with a P and it ends with... It's terrible. Remember someone's name and say it back to them. You have no idea how important you're making them feel. And that's not the only detail. Remember all the other details as well. The places they like to go to, the places they've been to, the places they want to go to, their pets' names, how their pets been feeling lately, the things they like. Remember their children's names. That's such a winner. And remember their wives' names and their girlfriends' names. Just don't mix up the last two because that could be disastrous. Remember these little things about people and repeat it back to them. Ask, be genuinely interested, and automatically you kind of become an investor in their well-being. So they feel responsible to you to keep that conversation going. So there we go. 7 amazing ways that you can make conversation with anyone, and 7 reasons why you should use the break that's going to come up to talk to a stranger that you don't know. I'm going to end with this analogy. A conversation is like reading a book. You can turn to any page you want. You can flip to your favorite chapter. You can read as long as you want, and you can read what you want. And every person, trust me, is a really good book. And it saddens me so much that entire human lives are being boiled down to 140 characters and catchy headlines, because that's not what we are. We are not abridged versions. We are entire human stories. We deserve more from each other. So what are you going to do in this big world that we call the library? Are we going to walk around and look at the hardbound copies and read the titles? Or are you going to actually reach for a book, open a page, and start reading a story? You decide. Thank you.
Good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Dr. Lakeisha McKnight is here. I want to welcome everyone onto the platform on today. Here's a little bit about myself if we have anyone that's new on the platform or on Facebook. So again, welcome everyone to the Freedom Friday Power Call. Glad to have all of you here. And as a matter of fact, I would love to learn who is here. You know, we want to know your name, as the pre-call was speaking of, right? And so type in your name and where you're actually tuning in from in the comments or in the chat area. And my moderator family, the team, will acknowledge you on the platform. So moderator team, let's go ahead and acknowledge the individuals who are here.
Stephanie Pryor, Kevin
Evan
Miller,
Nels,
Sharon
Jeffrey Mahone, Al Murray, Dr. Robert Hill,
Constance
Kenny B,
Hill,
Gloria Williams, Tim Hall, Gladys Miller, Marie Cleveland,
Sylvia Clark,
Wendell
Harris,
in the house. Let's go.
Dr. Lakeisha McKnight is in the house. Derek Brown is in the house. Matt Taylor, Dante Taylor, Monica Logan, Dr. Patrice Gordon,
Dr. Patrice,
Roger Big Pill Blanket Williams. Let's go.
Dante Taylor.
Let's go. Thank you so very much. And again, we welcome you all. Now, I do want to share with you, for those of you who are guests on the platform, a little bit about our mission. What brings us all together here on this particular platform? And we're going to hear from Miss Mincy Jones.
Hello, my name is Mincy Jones, and I'm here to share with you the Wealth Builders Worldwide mission. to provide individuals worldwide with the tools required to enhance their lives, achieve their dreams, and build massive wealth. We are a salespeople. We are a sales team. We do not sell products, goods, or services. We sell people on the infinite possibilities of their lives and the power of their dreams. We sell people on never giving up. We know this is a noble cause. Thank you so much for tuning in. Back to you.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so very much once again, Ms. Mincy Jones, for sharing the Wealth Builders Worldwide mission. And so listen, everyone, let's talk about that pre-call. I thought it was fitting for us to talk about communication and how to really share information, because that's really, one of the ways in which, we're generating income, a part of this beautiful opportunity of ours. And that is referring others, speaking to others. And especially when we come off of amazing destination events, such as the ones we've had in Atlanta and then in Dubai, we want to share with the world what it is that we have access to. And so when I saw that particular video, I said, this is the one for us to tune into on this morning. And so she shared quite a few tips and strategies for us to be able to start a conversation. And I know depending on, your personality, some of you may consider yourself an introvert or an extrovert. It's all about just doing it and saying those first words. I think for a lot of people, it can be to a degree intimidating, because you're thinking, what is the other person going to say? Right? And so what is it that they can possibly do to us, even if we just start the conversation, right? They can be silent, but the most important thing is that we start, say a couple of words, say hello, whether it's virtually or in person, right? Say hello, start the conversation. And sometimes, depending on if you're creative, I know some of us may have even, some t-shirts, and sometimes our apparel starts the conversation for people. For example, I was making groceries one day, and I had on the back of my shirt, one part of it said, ask how. And the person in back of me said, how? And I'm, of course, not paying attention at first. And then I realized they were speaking to me. And that really started the conversation. And they saw the front of the shirt, which has something to do with building wealth. And at that point, we started speaking about wealth building. And so that's just an example of how apparel can help you to initiate, to activate that conversation. Now, depending on the platform you're on, number 2 says skip the small talk, right? Focus on what's really interesting. And so for those of us who may have gone to Dubai, I know you should have had a lot to talk about, right? You could have talked about where you've come from, what brought you there to Dubai, or if you went to the Atlanta event, what brought you to Atlanta? So think about these things, because it can start, spark a conversation. And even if you are visiting Dubai, right, you can ask them questions about Dubai, or ask them questions about what they do and where they reside, and what are some interesting things about the city or the state in which they reside in. I like what she said when she mentioned how conversations help you to start a journey. Like, you got to look at it in the form of an adventure, and allowing you to be able to really broaden your horizons and to learn new things. Focus on what you have in common, right? And if you are speaking, ladies, if you're speaking to another lady, that should really spark conversation, because it can kind of lead to point number 4. Because if she has some nice looking shoes on, or if her outfit is really nice, you can comment on that. And that can really get the conversation going as well. And it says, ask for a simple opinion on a particular topic. That's number 5. Everyone likes to share their opinion, some more than others, right? And some people like to speak more than others. So the conversation can last for a little bit, or it can be relatively short, but people like to be commented and given, their opinions, of certain things. So don't be afraid to ask people about what they think on certain things. And then be present without multitasking. There's nothing more disturbing than if you're talking to someone and they're not looking at you, right? Or they're doing so many other things. Now, listen, ladies, I don't know. Look, those of you who are married, look, fellas, I might have to go here for a moment. if you're trying to have a conversation with your husband, ladies, and you're like, well, okay, listen, are you listening? Are you really paying attention and listening to what I'm saying? So I know many of you may have some thoughts about that one. You want to make sure you have the attention of the other person that you're speaking to. And then the seventh point here, remember their details. I remember the show, and some of you remember it. This might, share a little bit about my age, just a little bit, okay? I love that show series, Cheers. You want to go where everybody knows your name. Right? I can remember all the words really to the song because I watched it several times, but it's just, there's a point there. You want to go where you feel celebrated, right? Where people remember your name. And here's a beautiful way to do that. When you come up to the platform and you celebrate people on the power call, like when you're doing things and you're serving more people, people will begin to remember your name. Okay, they will remember more about you. When you're having conversation with people, do your very best in remembering or recalling their name. There's nothing more beautiful than that. It makes them feel special. And you want people to feel special in that way because they want to develop that deeper connection with you. And that's what we do, especially when we're referring other people to GS Partners. We want them to feel special. We want to remember individuals' names and special information about themselves. And so I know this couple, this gentleman that I'm about to share with you and actually introduce to some of you, knows much about starting conversations. And it's none other than Mr. Michael and Manisha Dalcoe. You see, Mrs. Dalcoe, she has been a corporate trainer for over 20 years, and Mr. Dalcoe, a mortgage for 15 years. He is a member of the GS Partners Leadership Council, global ambassador, and both of them are full-time industry professionals, committed members of Wealth Builders Worldwide, just amazing, amazing people. And again, we thank you so very much for Mr. Dalcoe, for your heart to serve and your care and concern for others. And so welcome to the platform, Mr. Michael Dalcoe.
Thank you so much, Dr. Lakeisha. Good morning, Wealth Builders. Man, I apologize. I got a lot to say right here. Okay, let me abbreviate it though. All right, first thing, I'm terrible at multitasking when people are talking to me. So you smack me in the face, punch me in the face for that. Dr. Lakeisha, I will get better. You've probably seen me do it. I apologize.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna do like that. Hit me in the face. My wife gets on me all the time. You know, wives, y'all know how y'all stomp on your husband's foot under the table? Well, that's Monisha. She'll kick me she's sweet about it, but she'll give me a little kick under the table because I'm so busy most of the time that I'm not paying attention. I'm paying attention, but I'm not paying attention because if you're multitasking, you're not paying attention. And so thank you, Mo, for kicking me under the table every time you do. I'm going to get better with that. One of the things they taught us in sales class at Wells Fargo, they said, say the person's name 3 or 4 times before you even get into the conversation. So for example, Dr. Lakeisha, she meets me and she said, I said, what's your name? And she said, Dr. Lakeisha McKnight. You instantly say the name right away. Dr. Lakeisha McKnight. Okay. And say it again. Okay, Dr. Lakeisha, it's a pleasure to meet you. Now I've said it twice in 10 seconds. I'm not saying it for her, although people's favorite sound is their own name. I'm saying it for me. I want to remember it. So I said it twice. 3 times is a charm. Say the name 3 times, you'll remember it. So Dr. Lakeisha McKnight, that's a nice name. It's great to meet you, Dr. Lakeisha. Now watch this. So Dr. Lakeisha, where are you from? I said it 3 times, I got it. It's hard to forget it once you say it 3 times back to back like that. And now they're in the conversation. And you go, oh, okay. Well, listen, Dr. Lakeisha, it's been a pleasure talking to you. And I've got that name. I know it. And that's how you start remembering names. They taught us that. They drilled that in our heads in sales class. That's how you start remembering people's names. And then the last thing I want to say is this. Starting conversations. Okay, don't be thirsty. Folks, I'm learning now to not be out here trying to recruit. That is not my mission. I'm really trying to say again, this is pivotal. I'm not trying to build a business. I'm trying to grow my network of the people I know. Because if you grow your network of the people you know, you'll begin to realize some people don't belong in your business. Now, I'm not contradicting when Dr. Best teaches me 98.6 and breathing. But what he's saying is you interview everyone 98.6 and breathing. Some people just need to be your friends. They don't need to be in the business. On this, and I was catching a taxi to the airport, and this very, very nice gentleman, man, he talked and talked and talked. And I do not want that gentleman in my business. I'd love to be his friend, but it was something about him. That's not going to be a good business partner for me. Now, we're all in different places. I can hear Al Murray right now trying to tell me, Mike, don't say that. We're all in different places, but you may become a little bit more discriminating as you build your business. Everybody's not going to be a good business partner. And boy, I can tell you some horror stories that if I listened to my intuition or listened to my wife when I took on some business partners, they're not my business partners today. I may have made a few dollars with them. It wasn't worth it. I would give it back. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth the stress and strain that it put on my life, on my mind, and damaged relationships. It wasn't worth it. Folks, this is a real business. And I like what Kevin Thompson says. He said, if you're going to start a Fortune 100 company, and let's say it's a restaurant, you're not going to just go pick some cousin of yours to be the head chef. They don't have any experience. You want to build a business that's built to last. You want to be a little bit discriminating. You're interviewing people. You're not desperate for a new business partner that's going to stress you out, take up all your time that you could use on some people who really do want to build. I guess you can tell I got a little attitude. Let me shut up and kick this back to Dr. Lakeisha.
No, but you mentioned some valid points. I know everyone on the platform can probably think like, man, you was right. Like, think about the people you connected with. You're sharing it with everyone, just like Dr. Best says, sharing it and giving the opportunity to interview them to see if they qualify. Some people will not qualify. Some people will disqualify themselves. And you're like, okay, whew, right? You didn't have to do it. But you want to share it with everyone. But then there are some people you just know, like that discernment kicks in. And you're like, yeah, I'm going to stay away from this one right here. Okay. And so just keep that in mind. I always remember the words of Dr. Ty Best. And speaking of Dr. Ty Best, he is the visionary of this beautiful family of ours, Wealth Builders Worldwide. He is a Network Marketing Hall of Famer, meaning he's had his share of experience, right, in this space. He knows what he's talking about. He's a global ambassador. And he's the author of this beautiful book here. Please, for those of you who are here and you don't have a copy of this book, The Dream Chaser Manifesto, please make sure you grab a copy of this, several copies even to share with your colleagues or new partners, because we know it's always about the dream. And so I want to welcome onto the platform, if he is here, Dr. Ty Best. Dr. Best, are you here with us today? Let's see.
And Dr. Best does have an appointment today, Dr. Lakeisha, but he told me to just give everybody his well wishes.
Okay. Thank you so very much. Look, everyone, listen, on Facebook, follow him, right? When he does live streams, and he's getting back into the swing of doing the live streams again, for those of you who haven't been aware, right? But he's getting back in the swing of it. So look, connect with him on Facebook. And so when he goes live, you want to tune in. And he does have some recordings, on his timeline as well. So you'll be able to tune into those. But again, he is the founder of Wealth Builders Worldwide. He's the reason why we are all here and why we're close knit. This culture of Wealth Builders Worldwide, I mean, it can't be compared to any other organization. And I know there are colleagues here on the platform who can concur and agree with that. So you're in a great space. You're in a healthy space. And it's because of the foundation that was laid by Dr. Ty Best and his wife, the late Miss Valerie Best. And so we are appreciative of you, Dr. Best, wherever you are. If you tune into this a little later, we thank you so very much for all that you've done. Now, speaking of conversation and communication, everybody, listen, there is no greater way to connect with people than to speak of stories. And I know many of you have heard Dr. Best talk about the power of stories. So let's listen into this one, another great one for you.
Before you play that, Dr. Lakeisha, I'm sorry, I got to chime in right here because, woo! What a call, amazing call. And I know I owe you a call, and I'm going to call you. I just woke up. Anyway, but look, thank you again for this call. And I'm telling you, Mr. Michael Dalcoe, you are too funny. But it is so true what he's saying about you want to interview people for your multi-million-dollar business. That's what companies do. You got to vet somebody. Come on now. Because when a person shows you who they are from the beginning, you better believe you're not going to change them. And they are who they are. Now, we all have grace, thank God. But a funny story about what Mr. Michael Dalcoe said as far as not wanting everybody to join you. And in a previous business, we had a mutual friend that was reaching out to myself and Mr. Michael Dalcoe. And so I kind of slipped him a note, you know, such and such wants to join me in the business, but they've talked to you. Why don't you sign them up? He's like, no, you go ahead. You signed him up, Cherry Brown. I was like, you know, I think you'll be a better sponsor than I would for this person. But we kind of bounced that ball back and forth, but they never got involved in anything. So that is too funny. This is so amazing. Dalcoe, you are hilarious, okay? And I say that because I've known him for almost 30 years. And this guy is succeeding in every which way, shape, and form, along with his beautiful wife, Monisha. Shout out to you. Recognition to you, Michael Dalcoe and Monisha Dalcoe, because look, we were on that boat and you got us on that yacht. Come on! My yacht is your yacht. Let's go, baby.
Look, if you ain't following up for what Sherry Brown just said, I don't know. Like, check and see if you got a post, and he's going to talk to us about stories. So let's listen in right now.
You've heard facts tell, stories sell. So today, I'm going to share with you how to share your story in network marketing so you make more money. The reason that telling your story is so important is that's what people want to know. So to effectively do this, you need to stop telling the company story. People don't care. They don't care how it was created. They don't care until they do. So that is not the story that you lead with. Don't lead with the origination of the company or anything like that. Share your story. And we're going to get into exactly how to share that and what that looks like. But you just need to get the idea that people want to know what made you join the company? What got you excited? What did you hear that made you believe that this was the right choice for you and your family, or whatever solution you were hoping to get? They want to know what gave you the insight that this was the right choice. Telling your story is very powerful for that reason, but there's another reason specific to network marketing which makes it so important. That is duplication. You see, most people that ever join your team, they're not going to want to learn all the different bells and whistles of the ingredients, or is it D-alpha tocotrienol? Is it pycnogenol? They don't want to learn any of that stuff, but they'll always know their story, and they'll share their story if you've shared your story. So you may have heard that you need to be a product of the product. And the only issue with that is, what if you don't have a big result? What if you joined for financial freedom, but you are very far from being financially free? Or what if you joined to get a specific solution, a specific result, but you haven't quite got there yet? So maybe you joined a weight loss company and you still feel overweight. Well, you can actually do something about that. You can actually share, number one, where you're going, why you joined, where you're going, where you hope to get. But you can also do something very powerful and highly underutilized, and that is you can use the story of others. What is that additional information and ammunition that made you choose the company that you're with or choose the product that you're promoting? And that is so powerful. And in fact, I could argue that it's even more powerful, because if you're sharing the stories of other people in your company, and I just want to point out, does not have to be in your team. They don't have to be in your team, but they should be in your company. Don't share stories of someone in some other company. That's not what you're a part of. Share stories of people in your company that might resonate with the people that you're talking to, whether you're speaking online, whether you're on social media, whether you're talking face to face. You learning the stories of others is very, very powerful, and it really will help you, especially if you have yet to generate any kind of result that you feel good about. You sharing other stories allows the people that you bring on board to share other stories, so it doesn't stop them from building the business. If everyone has to be a product of the product, then there's going to have to be a delay process, isn't there? Now, how does that work, right? So if everyone is delayed in building the business because they're not yet a product of the product, then when do we build, right? How long do we have to wait? 6 months, 8 months, a year? How long does it take for your particular product or service to really have a testimonial around? And so telling other stories is very, very powerful, especially if you don't have a big result. Okay, before I get to the exact story you should be sharing, let's do something fun. And so how would you like me to rate your story and how you tell it? Here's what you can do if you'd like me to take a look at your story and just give you some feedback. Comment below and share with me exactly how you are sharing your story. I'll take a look at that comment and I'll actually give you some feedback. And maybe it'll be awesome and I'll say fantastic, or maybe there's some work to be done. Now, this is something that is maybe hard to find. It's kind of hard to find someone to give you real, honest feedback on how you're telling your story. But we're going to do that in this very special episode. So drop me a comment, tell me your story, and I'll rate it for you. So exactly what story should you be sharing? And I find that it's best if I just give you some examples. So let's say that I joined a company, whatever company you joined, and I just wanted to make some extra money because it's been tough to keep up with bills, or it's been tough to keep up with different changes in my life, but I haven't yet created that result. I'm not yet making money. And so I might say, hey, I'd love to share something with you. I actually started this process because I wanted to make some extra money part-time, and it turns out it's actually something I really enjoy, and I thought that this might be something that you would like too. And so if you're open, I'd be more than happy to share with you what I'm doing to make some extra money, and if you're open to that, great, and if not, totally fine. See, that's a really simple story that almost every single network marketer on the planet could share. But see, instead, they'll try to get pitchy and hypey and tell them all the, it's a $1 billion company and it's millions of people are doing it and it's the next ground floor opportunity. Don't be pitchy. They don't want to hear that stuff. They want to hear, why did you do it? Why did you decide that this is the company, this is the product that was going to work for you? Let me give you a real different example. So let's say that you've been in a lot of different opportunities. Let's say that you are like me. You've tried all kinds of opportunities. So I had been in so many different things. I had been in so many network marketing companies. I had been in advertising. I'd been in real estate. I'd been in mortgages. I'd been in all kinds of different. They might have been wondering, I wonder what he's into today, right? And so maybe you have friends and family members that have seen you like that. And so they see you as that serial entrepreneur to people that you know. Here's the reality. They're immune to your money message. You cannot talk to them about money. If you go to them and say, hey, if you hand me a $5 bill, I'll hand you back a 20, they'll say, no thanks. I'm not interested. That's how immune they are to your money message. So don't lead with money. In fact, you need to deflect it. Here's what you would say. I've had people test this, and it works 100% of the time if you do it in this exact way. Here's what you say. Hey, I'm doing this thing to make extra money, and I know it isn't a fit for you. This is not the type of thing that you would be interested in any way, shape, or form, so I'm not even talking to you about making money with it. However, it really helps with blank. It really helps with stress, with energy, with sleeping better, with saving on travel, with weight loss, with whatever the benefit of the actual product. And just so you know what benefit means, benefit is what it does, not what it is. They don't care that it's split pea protein. They don't care that it's D-alpha tocotrienol. They don't care about any of that stuff. They care, what might it do? What's in it for me? And so you need to deflect the money message and then tell them, but I thought you might be interested in the product because the product does blank. You do that message to people that you guarantee would never join you in anything, and you deflect and then lead with that benefit, you're going to get some people interested, and you'll get some people that even say to you, why wouldn't I do this as a business? And you'll say, oh, I just didn't think you'd want to, but yeah, I guess you could. I'm telling you, it works like crazy. All right, so I really want to help you get more practice in with telling your story to people that you know and even people that you don't know. So we've put together a totally free resource, and it is 30 amazing prospecting and recruiting questions. This is a PDF that you can just download and you can just use whenever you want to help you bring up your story and bring up, how to approach people very, very easily. So we put the link in the description. Again, totally free. So click the link in the description and we'll see you over there. You've heard.
All right, everybody, listen, hopefully you really took note of what Mr. Higgin was talking about when it comes to sharing your opportunity and, really your story, because you can not only just tell your story, but it's sometimes better to tell the stories of others. So think about it, consider it for all the events that we've, had and the ones that are to come, for those of you, if you weren't able to make it to Atlanta or you weren't able to make it to Dubai, you want to leverage the experience, leverage the stories of others. If you're not free yet, leverage the freedom stories of those who are free already, right? Mr. Dalcoe, Dr. Bess, myself, anyone else in the company who is free, you can leverage their story, their experience. For example, the pictures, the video, anything that you may see that you can grab. For the most part, most of the members here are going to say, yeah, go ahead, take advantage, share it with other people. Because I like to think about it like this. It's not just I, it's we. So when, for example, these leaders, we've gone to Dubai, we have gone to Dubai. So when you're sharing this information with others, it's a we, not a he or a she. It's a we. It's all about your terminology when you're sharing the information. So listen, we want to hear from you at this particular time. And so I'm going to encourage you to get into the queue. Yes, go ahead and get in the queue. If you want to celebrate others, if you want to, listen, we want to keep it to a minimum, okay, with the comments, especially. I know we like to get on the platform and share about our experience with Dubai. But yes, keep it down to a minimum, just, a minute or two, right? Raise your hand at the bottom of your screen, press *6 to unmute yourself. So let's see who we have in the queue. All right. Okay, let's see. We have first up, Minister of Fun. You are now allowed to speak.
Good morning, my sister. How are you?
I am wonderful. How about you?
We are doing great. I and team.
Yes.
Not my team. And stop that. Let's go. All right, check this out. London Stock Exchange.
Say it.
Floyd Mayweather. BD Swiss. Do we really need to say more? FMBs. I see everything y'all doing. All the moderators, all the leadership, thank you for what you do.
That's all you had to say, my brother. Woo! Yes, we are moving, we are shaking, we are building relationships, the newest relationship with Mr. Floyd Mayweather. Come on, somebody. Y'all, listen, these are conversation starters. Listen, an ambassador now with us. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's bring on to the platform next, Mr. Kevin Millender. Come on out, Kev.
Good morning, Dr. Lakeisha McKnight. How are you, my sister?
I'm well. How about yourself?
Excellent pre-call. I'm well. Thank you very much. I'm excellent. I'm on fire, as a matter of fact. Along with the rest of our teammates, and our family. Great morning, great family. Dr. Best, Mr. Dalcoe, all Team Believe, all Team WBW, all the Team GS Partners. And I just want to share right quick. The pre-call reminded me of a conversation I had with a gentleman who used to be in our former business, who kind of had a little bad taste in his mouth. And I appreciate Brother Wendell Osborne coming on and pulling out those receipts for me before I came to the mic, because that's exactly what he did. He pulled out the receipts. In other words, I said to this gentleman, listen, I said, did you know that BD Swift is part of GS Partners and the Gold Standard Bank. And I said, don't you think they vetted Gold Standard Bank? I said, do you think you got more to risk at $33 than BD Swiss? Come on, bro. Let's take another look at this. And so I won't belabor that point, but I want to share a short analogy with the family that Brother Eric Teray Muhammad found value in on the Believers Huddle this morning. And the analogy has to do with, I'm going to leave you with a smile on your face, fam. I'm going to leave you with a smile on your face. Going back to the pre-call. That there's some FOMO out there, fear of missing out. But that's not in pertaining to us. We're looking at right now a situation where cryptocurrency is dipping, and we got to understand what's really going on. And so an analogy is this. In short, the Bitcoin crypto yacht left the dock, and the big boys realized they missed the boat. And so they called up and they made some moves and they turned the boat around because they don't want to get on this yacht. They don't want to get on this explosion at $58,000 coin. They want to get in at $26,000.
All right, my brother. Woo! Again, we welcome you. We thank you so very much for the comments shared. Thank you so very much, Kevin Millender. Next up, we have, of course, a sister who's also gone to Dubai and back safely, Miss Deborah Nixon. Come on out, Sister Debbie.
Yo. Happy Friday, everybody. This is Deb Nixon back from Dubai. My heart is still there, Sister Lakeisha. I feel like we're still sitting on the marina, enjoying that beautiful view, watching the beach, come on now. So what an amazing program you put together today. Why? Because as Eric Worre taught us in chapter 5 of GoPro, it's about friendships.
Yes.
It's about connecting with people for a lifetime. Yeah. We're not commission breath people. We are sharing a seed of information that can truly change people's lives, change the lives of families worldwide, as well as change the lives of the new world that's being created. I got to say, there were some challenges along the way.
Yeah.
Divine taught me how strong I was, and I didn't even know. There was challenges of a delayed flight, some mishaps of a test that wasn't expired. Then my luggage was lost, and I didn't get it till the event was all over Sunday night. But all of my sisters came together and made sure I too was beautiful, representing this family in Dubai. And so we truly are a family. And I found out this weekend just how much of a family we are.
Yes.
Amazing people of this family. Amazing growth in GS Partners. Amazing growth in GS Bank. We are headed to the moon. All I want to say, everybody, is attach your seatbelt and join the rocket ship, because we're about to blast off. And I can't wait for everyone to see us in Dubai. And what more fitting of a day than May 13th for us to have even more, so a little bit of shares of stock on my birthday, May 13th, 2022. So I just want to say thank you all for everything you did to make sure Dubai was an amazing adventure. And Sister Lakeisha, you were an amazing support sister while I was there. And I want to thank you for your love and for your never-ending spirit in growing relationships and the friendships that we have together. So family, much love, and so glad to be home, and let's get to work.
And happy birthday. You all give Sister Debbie a happy birthday note there in the comments. Again, we thank you so very much for all that you add to this beautiful, beautiful community, and enjoy your birthday. Enjoy. All right, let's see who else we have here. All right, sister, come out and sound the alarm. Got to bring you out. Come on out.
Ooh, man. Grand risings, royals, and nobles. Happy birthday, Auntie Debbie Cakes. Hey, listen, family, there's so many things. You're going to hear my cousins in the background having fun with me, okay? So excuse that. But the thing is, family, this is the kind of life that we've been practicing. We didn't just wake up one day and say, you know what? I'm going to learn how to love. I'm sorry. We did wake up one day and say, I'm going to learn how to love people I've never met before. I'm going to find a reason to relate to them. And just like you said, your discernment will kick in. It's going to say, you know, this person is committed to not loving people they've never met before. So I may not want to work with them. They may not be ready. Their no may be not right now, but my no also may be not right now. We started doing this thing all on faith. We're continuing doing this thing all on faith and our belief. What happens when you take a leap of faith? You get strength to take another leap. Listen, let me get off of here before I start preaching. Let me go do a live. All I want to say is I wasn't in Dubai. And guess what, family? I regret that. And at the same time, I have a type of empowerment through this family that let me know that I wasn't needed to be there at that. I know me, Maltemeyer. I had that belief that people got from Dubai. I had that belief way back in December, way back in November 2019. Mr. Dalcoe said, Malta, you got a special gift. You just see this thing. And I guess it's true, Mr. Dalcoe. And I'm trying to, my personal passion is trying to relay this vision. I see this thing. Man, we have a our bank. It is a bank. You know, Mark Zucker, he got turned down with his Libra coin for his metaverse. Our MetaFi is set in place. Listen to me, hear me, y'all. Our MetaFi is set in place to be the banking system of all metaverses. I'm done. Hallelujah. Ow, back over to you.
Come on now. You're gonna set a word, y'all. Y'all better make sure you plugged in. Buckle up. Buckle up. Again, thank you so very much, Malta. We appreciate you. Next up, let's bring on out brother Eric Teray Muhammad. Come on out, my brother.
Ready for Revolution, Dr. McKnight. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What's going on?
Well, look, let me tell you, you were my story yesterday. So I'm talking to a prospect, and he's talking about his experiences in Dubai. He was in Dubai a few times in the business that he's in. I said, yeah, but man, have you ever experienced carpeted beaches? He said, what? I said, listen, my business partner, Dr. Lakeisha McKnight, you know, she's John Maxwell certified. Do you know, in our opportunity, she got, there were so many courses of food, they couldn't even count how many courses came out, one after the other. And you know, she's a lover of seafood. So the lobster and everything that came out. But here's my point. Do you know that they walked a white carpet amongst sandy beaches? He said, what? I said, man, the layout was amazing. I tell you what, take a look at this opportunity. You'll find more into it. And then we'll talk again.
That's it.
The story sells.
Yes.
I was blessed to be able to use my business partner and mentor, Dr. Lakeisha McKnight, to put me in Dubai, put me in the experience, and now put another business partner into the opportunity. Yes. See, this is the power of what you shared today. And the show that we're like minds, we shared on Class and Session this morning, Dr. Best's presentation, 1:30 in the morning yesterday. Mm-hmm. And he gave this presentation, and he's talking about, you know, create the story, create the questions that you would ask someone.
Yes.
Get in that space and understand that this is relationship building. So I want to thank you for what you shared today. I want to thank you for that. I forgot the gentleman's name that you just shown. I want to thank you for that clip. Yeah, and I want to thank you for allowing us to use you to help others help themselves. Back over to you.
Woo! Thank you so very much, Brother Eric Teray Muhammad. We appreciate all that you do and the value that you bring to this beautiful community of ours. Let's see who else we have here that we can bring on out. Let's bring out, let's see, Mr. Mark Hammonds. Mr. Hammonds, you are now allowed to speak.
That is fantastic. How are you, Dr. Keisha?
Bless. Glad to hear from you.
Good to hear from you. Man, what an amazing call. Man, that event in Dubai, I didn't get a chance to go, but I did see it. And it was super groovelastic. Look, everybody. I had somebody today was like, hey man, yeah, did you know Bitcoin went down? I said, yeah, this is the time to buy. I said, but what you need to check out is a G999 coin. He like, G999 coin. I like, yeah. So people are looking, you know what I'm saying? And we just have that. We just have what they need. Like I said before, we just have to let them know and give that information out to them. It's all about building relationships. The key word in relationship is to relate to someone, the ability to relate. So everybody, we have a mission. Let's go. I'm out.
Thank you, Mr. Hammond. We appreciate you. Thank you for all that you do for the community as well. Thank you. Let's see who else we have here that we can bring on out. Miss Wanda Pinckney, you are now allowed to speak. All right, you have to unmute yourself in order to speak, Miss Wanda Pinckney. Going once, going twice. All right. Let's see if we can get you back in. If not today, tomorrow. Let's see who else we have here. I do see. Yes, Miss Cece Mahone. Come on out, Cece. You are now allowed to speak.
Good morning, Lakeisha McKnight. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Excellent pre-call this morning. Great information. And we've had the best from Dr. Tyrone Best. He's been saying it from the beginning. Stories sell, facts tell. Tell your story, family. And if you don't have one, use someone else's. Happy birthday, Debbie Nixon. And back to you, Lakeisha.
Thank you, Miss Cece. And again, thank you so much, very much. I mean, your heart to be able to give, and I definitely am grateful for the gift, the token of appreciation that you've given in Dubai, that you're trying to give in Atlanta. But I appreciate you. Thank you so very much for that. All right, guys, let's see. Let's see if we can get one more in here. Let's see who else we have here on this morning. Mr. Roscoe Taylor. Come on out, Brother Roscoe. You're now allowed to speak. All right. I'll give you a couple seconds. There we go. We can hear you.
You hear me?
Yes. Break it up a little.
Sorry, I didn't even know I had my hand raised. Thank you anyway for calling me out, and I appreciate everything that you do and everybody else is doing.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate you for being here on the platform with us. Thank you. All right, let's see. You might squeeze one more in here. Let's see what we got. All right. And so let's see who else we have here. Miss Daphne Demorex, you are now allowed to speak.
Thank you, Dr. Makisha McKnight. How are you?
Good. How about you?
Great. Thanks for getting me on here. That was a great pre-call this morning, and I needed to hear that. I just needed to be more of a listener and focus some more, because there's many times there has been a lot of distraction when I'm trying to do what I'm supposed to do. And there's always, issues in the way, but I just try to get through with all this. And I just want to say, I'm so happy for you all that went to Dubai. I was so excited to see the pictures and the videos. I didn't get to go, but I was in Atlanta, and I'm looking forward, God's willing, to be in London. So thank you all for sharing all the great pictures and for everything that you guys done. Thank you, everyone. Happy birthday, Sister Deb Nixon, and best to you, Miss Dr. Bess. Get well soon, and hope to see you on the call again. God bless.
God bless. Thank you so very much. We're glad to hear from you as well, that all is well with you. All right, let's see here. We might have time for just a few more. I like to make sure we get some people in here. All right, I got to hear from him. I'm so privileged to have seen this brother in Dubai. It goes to tell you that age does not matter with this opportunity. Come on out, the South Carolina Don. Mr. Don Christian, you are now allowed to speak.
Myself here.
There you go. We can hear
There
you.
I go. Well, I had a ball, and I think my whole team who was there was about 8 of us from from around the country that came out to Dubai.
Yeah.
We traveled together. We had room and board in the same hotels, and we also traveled by different taxi cabs that they had available to us.
That's right.
And I usually sat in the front and I spoke, but I was more speaking to the team that was sitting in behind me, listening to what I was trying to talk to each of the cab drivers. And we probably were in 17 to 18 different cabs during the time that was there, if not more.
Yeah.
And out of those that I have, turned out roughly with several cab drivers giving me their WhatsApp address and name and everything. After talking to them, just what I heard the young lady say on that conversation. Where are you from? It's simple to talk and ask questions, and people will return the comments, and they talk, and then they continue to talk, which gives you information. At the end of the ride, I gave them something that most of the travelers that go with me see me have out, a little handout that says, "You too. Round to it. Get around to it. This is a round to it for you." And I said, "It's my business card. On the other side is my number. Now you can call me. I'll send you information. And if not," I showed them the information. They said, "Give it to me. Can you send it to WhatsApp?" And that's what I did.
Wow.
I'm sending out 18 to 20 information about what we do. And I think two of them, which is the president and the vice president of the corporation called Luxury Life, will probably be joining us within the next week or so. It's been a pleasure. I had a good time. The food was delicious. The beaches are gorgeous. The sandy beaches of the world are really gorgeous.
Yes.
And we've had a good time. And I can't wait to get to London and can't wait to get to Singapore. We'll be there and enjoy. Thank you for meeting. First time I actually met you.
Yeah.
In Atlanta was second time, and we keep meeting like that. But anyway, it's a fun, it's fun travel. Debbie Nixon, I saw her several times, and want to wish you a happy birthday also. Have a great day, and Ty Best, get back to coaching. Come on, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you. I got to give you an everybody of how simple it is to start a conversation. I mean, in the taxi, great time. You travel from one place to the other. Look, you know you only have a short period of time. Get your conversation started and in there introducing yourself and make it work, make it count. And so again, thank you so very much, everyone. And look, we're going to wrap it on up and close on up. Like for those of you who haven't been able to get in the queue, or maybe you weren't able to get your voice in here on today, get in here tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. We definitely want to hear from each and every one of you, especially from those of you who went to Dubai. Look, do live streams. Okay, for those of you who want to share a little bit about your story, your experience, do live streams, because we want to make sure that we do hear from you. You are valuable. You are important to us. And so, yes, the Dubai event was extremely successful, extremely successful. We're again grateful for the opportunity to have attended and to be connected. I mean, understand everybody too, Mr. Eric Worre, down to earth, doing selfies and everything else. I mean, just great individuals to know. Okay, great individuals. And so I want to share with you this video right here.
Because Lydian would be worthless without
Just a beautiful, beautiful event. Take a look at some of the videos shared by some of our colleagues, and even myself. I posted a video, just a recap from my perspective on my timeline as well. Feel free to check it out. Also, tentative date for our next event coming up, right? September 17th. Again, tentative. You want to make sure that you stay plugged in because we're looking forward to London. All right. So for those of you who want to travel, maybe you haven't traveled internationally before, work on those passports, get it ready. And you want to encourage your team to be in attendance, because remember, as we've always been sharing, these events help to supersize your belief. And we know based on experience that after attending events, I mean, it just propels you forward and you'll notice growth within yourself and within your business. So we encourage you to get this on your calendar so that you can be there with us. Take a look at this.
Every day, everywhere in the world, people wake up, get dressed, and head off to make a living, following the path they've chosen. But deep down inside, there's always a desire for a better way, a simpler way, a legitimate way to make more money, have more free time, and enjoy life rather than just work until we die. We have found a 100% legitimate, inexpensive, logical system with a valuable product and real-time commissions. Generate income with just a cell phone and an internet connection from anywhere at any time. Get started now, get paid now. Do you look for ways to make more money? Ask for info and we will send you more information. Let's talk.
Yes, and we're about to talk. You're about to hear and have a discussion on the platform at noon, and then another one is going to take place at 9:00 p.m. So feel free to go ahead and begin to invite those who are available now, get them on for this noon presentation, overview, conversation that we're about to have. And so again, appreciate all of you who are here. And so listen, Mr. Michael Dalcoe, we would love to hear from you if you have any final thoughts you would like to share on this morning.
First of all, it was an awesome call. Thank you, all the leaders, for all your stories that you shared in the queue today. You really bring diversity and excitement to the call. And then lastly, as I'm thinking about all the products that were released, to the ideas or the concepts that will be fully implemented within the next 2 weeks, public. GS Partners and GS Chain are two completely make it appear that GS Partners has gone public. We don't own GS Chain. We're not on paper partnered with them. We have a special relationship where our partners who hit certain ranks gain free shares from GS Partners as a GS Chain as a gift. But do not make the illusion that we are public. And you don't really need to use the stock as a marketing tool. I would caution strongly against using stock as a marketing tool. It's a gift, and it's a gift to people that hit certain ranks. So please refrain. And let's just build with what we've got. We've got amazing products that will be fully released in the next 2 weeks. So I'll leave it there. Don't want to leave it on a down note. So great call, Dr. Lakeisha, back to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, appreciate, all of that. And so take note, everybody. Okay, let's keep the main thing, and what it is we do and how we're promoting this beautiful opportunity. And listen, if there's any other, maybe one or two leaders who have anything they want to share of the moderator team, feel free to come on out before we wrap it up. Let's see, do we have anyone? Once or twice? All right. Okay, well, listen, everybody, again, we're preparing for this noon presentation. We're about to dive right on in. So again, thank you so very much for tuning in on today. Don't forget to make sure you're connected to Telegram. You already know the Queen, Ms. Tanisha Glaspie, and of course, Mr. Michael Dalcoe keeps us informed on that platform of the things to come. Download the Telegram app onto your phone and your computer. Join the WBW group by clicking on the link, and make sure that the notifications are on, and check it several times for updates, because Telegram does do little updates, every now and then. Okay. And so make sure you keep it updated. And so you want to stay informed about what is to come and stay plugged in. This is the image here where, you can know what it is we have going on, our schedule of events, Sunday night training, power call like this. Again, we're looking forward to the next one on tomorrow morning. And we have our live presentations, one coming up next, Freedom Call with our leaders, Dr. Ty Bess and some of our other senior leaders. The tools training, once again, Mr. Mike Johnson did that. He did it last night. So again, kudos, Mr. Johnson, for all that you do and the value you bring to the community. And then our live events. And what can we say about the live events? I mean, they just over deliver with the events hosted by the beautiful company, GS Partners and GSB. So again, everyone take a snapshot of this. This is really what's going to help you be successful in what it is that we do here. So with that being said, all right, I thank you. Don't forget, this is a fight. We got to continue to press forward in our fight for freedom. Thank you.
We know there's more for us out there, but we gotta start right here. So take the limits off, no fair. We will fight for freedom. Yeah, we can change it all. Let the walls fall, we can change it all. Yeah, we can change it all. We will fight for freedom. Yeah, we can change it all. Let the walls fall, we can change it all. Yeah, we can change it all. We will fight for freedom.
Hey, Mr. Big Pill the Blanket, over to you.
Recording stopped. Recording in progress.
Every day, everywhere in the world, people wake up, get dressed, and head off to make a living, following the path they've chosen. But deep down inside, there's always a desire for a better way, a simpler way, a legitimate way to make more money, have more free time, and enjoy life rather than just work until we die. We have found a 100% legitimate, inexpensive, logical system with a valuable product and real-time commissions. Generate income with just a cell phone and an internet connection from anywhere at any time. Get started now, get paid now. Do you look for ways to make more money? Ask for info and we will send you more information. Let's talk.
Yeah, that's right. You can get started now. You can get paid now. But it's all up to you. You've got to take a look at where you are and where you want to be. And then once you look at that, decide what you're going to do to make it happen. So we're going to have a conversation. We're going to talk about linear income versus residual income. And when we do that, we have to look at linear income for what it is. It's simply active income, trading time for dollars. Many people do that on a day-to-day basis. It's called a job. Somebody said, get a job, you have job security, become an employee. And, they'll let you spend the time there and then they'll give you a check at a predetermined time. No worries, it's been happening for years, but time equals dollars. There's no leverage there and there's no independence. So many people find that they want to be independent, but they got to have that cash flow. So look, here's the deal. They start a company, small business, they own a job now, or the job owns them, they become self-employed. But look, it's still time equals dollars. Got to spend that time to earn that dollar. So you want to look at and examine a way so that you can have cash flow generating regularly. And as you do, we call that residual income, which is simply passive income, not dependent upon your presence. How do we do this? We simply connect with a business system. That's right. You run with a system. You engage others in that same system that's going to run with that system as well. And the people running with the system doing the task that the system would state that needs to be done for the cash to be generated, and everybody wins, causes that cash flow machine to start. And when it starts, that's leverage, folks. And then as it continues to grow, you'll find yourself in a position as an investor, an informed investor at that, where you can put your money to work. Now, look, do you just have to work? Or can you position yourself so you can have your money work for you? That's what we're doing. That's what we're introducing you to. And that's why I want to let you know who Gold Standard Partners is. Well, you're like, Gold Standard Partners? Well, who is Gold Standard Partners? I'll tell you. We are a global membership organization that positions you to build wealth in the cryptocurrency and blockchain marketplace. You've got to see this.
Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, even Shiba Inu is up, much more than any other asset class in the world. People are making life-changing money with crypto. So instead of calling it a sham, instead of sitting on the sidelines, maybe people should be thinking, $2.5 trillion market cap? This crypto thing is here to stay. Let me make sense of it for you. MasterCard, JP Morgan, Bank of America, Walmart, Mercedes-Benz, the list goes on and on. These companies are all investing in crypto or crypto products with their users. Cryptocurrency is the next evolution of the internet. And Bitcoin, it's just the tip of the iceberg. Finance, art, real estate, banking, they're all gonna end up on the blockchain. It's inevitable. The real question, which cryptocurrencies are gonna be the champions of their industries? Which cryptocurrencies are gonna make you rich? And which ones are going to zero?
That's right. You might want to know which ones are going to make you rich, because real talk, there are massive opportunities within the cryptocurrency world, whether it's Bitcoin, Ethereum, Tether, Litecoin, XRP, NFTs, G999, Lydian staters, regardless of which coin you're connecting to and utilizing, go ahead and utilize the full opportunity that exists in the cryptocurrency world. Now, look, cryptocurrency is not anything that should be challenging to you. As a matter of fact, you break down the word, and crypto is simply digital encryption that's in use. So you use that digital encryption, and then currency is a system of money. And of course, you know you want to use the system of money, right? So when you engage the cryptocurrency using digital encryption in the system of money, that's where the massive opportunities start. So we want to let you know that you can connect to these massive opportunities. Check out the global trends. You heard it said that as of 2021, the global crypto market cap is $2.9 trillion. Nearly $3 trillion is floating around in that industry alone. However, there's only less than 5% market participation. That means there's plenty of room for you to earn plenty of money, build plenty of assets, create an empire, create an enterprise, create your dynasty, and live life to the full as it overflows. So look, let's look at the history of this cryptocurrency thing. You got to know how that thing started, right? It started with Bitcoin. Now, Bitcoin is a coin that started in 2009, and at that point, you could have gotten 3 Bitcoin for 1 penny. I'm sure you wouldn't have spent just a penny. You probably would have had 100 Bitcoin or more. And then finally, as it moved through the system, moved through time, we found that April 3rd, 2021, Bitcoin rose to $58,000. It got better than that. It rose to $63,000. And of course, it goes up, it goes down, but it doesn't matter what the price of the coin is. You can still win. So let me ask you this. How would you like to be better acclimated, to better understand and be active in this $2.9 trillion marketplace? Yep, I knew you'd say, yes, I would. So let's get you started in this marketplace. How do you get started with GS Partners? You start with our membership. It gives you full access to a wide array of wealth building services, such as the monthly Blockchain Academy. That's right. The 33 USDT membership gives you access to a series of videos that you can watch at your leisure over and over again. It'll give you a grand history of Bitcoin, cryptocurrency at large, and other disciplines within the cryptocurrency world. You also have access to internal trade and transfer of funds to any GS Partners member with 0 fees. Listen to that, 0 fees. Oh, you'll know the value of that once you start moving funds in the cryptocurrency market. Forget about that. How about the fiat currency market? Put your ATM card in the ATM and then get some money out. And then they say, we need $350. Oh, no. Go to the grocery store and answer the question. Do you want cash back? Yeah. Yeah, we need some money in that one. Everybody's going to charge you fees. Well, not everybody, because we don't charge you fees for those internal transfer of funds. Also, you have access to the NFT marketplace. Look, the NFT marketplace in itself is a massively growing industry. Ask Meta Colvin. He purchased the NFT Beeple for $69 million. And the CryptoPunk NFT sold for $11.75 million. And look at that Bored Ape NFT sold for $2.7 million. Jack Dorsey, the inventor of Twitter, took that first tweet and he sold that first tweet for $2.9 million. Now look, you actually receive one of our NFTs each month with your subscription. It used to be the Lydian Lion and now it's the Lydian Dwarf. So look, talk about Lydian, we have a whole world where you can partake in staking. You can do your NFTs and put those things to work and a host of other utilities. Now look, like I said, we have the NFT Lion and we have the NFT Dwarfs. Go ahead and get connected and see the value of that. Also, you have the NFT or the Lydian Stater coin and mining certificates that are used in our platform. Those mining certificates are massive. Well, let's talk about the Lydian Stater. In February, we tracked the Lydian Stater at $1,600 and some change. To exchange crypto rewards back into cash, I've got to introduce you to this concept.
Introducing the most flexible crypto card in the world. 5 traditional currency accounts, including USD, GPB, EUR, CNY, and JPY. Currency exchange rates better than high street banks. Manage all your crypto and traditional currencies with one simple platform. Add funds to your account via bank transfer, credit and debit card, or crypto proceeds. Spend or withdraw your funds anywhere credit and debit cards are accepted. Exclusive plastic, aluminum, stainless steel, gold-plated, and solid gold cards available. 24/7 global support in multi-languages. 24/7 professional concierge services. Up to 40% discounts on hotel and travel. Instant rewards from high street retailers. Fast delivery to over 100 countries. Order your GS Lifestyle card today.
You'll find out in a minute, if you don't have it, why you really need it, and you need to get it in your hands so that you can utilize it. Look, cryptocurrency is an asset that you hold. Fiat currency is their cash that you hold. But look, it doesn't matter. Just get a lot of it and use it for whatever you need to use it for. Look, your 33 USCT membership also gives you the opportunity to refer others. And as you do, you'll earn membership referral rewards when they start their membership subscription. You'll earn on membership subscriptions. You'll earn on GS Lifestyle Card memberships and swipes. You'll earn on mining certificate acquisitions. You will earn on Lydian World staking pools and mining. And there's much, much more. I'm going to show you how you can earn and what it really looks like. But I got to let you know, this is a presentation to explain the products and the community rewards potential offered by GS Partners and GSP. Every effort has been made to accurately represent the GS Partners rewards plan and its income potential. Now look, all earnings or income examples will depend solely on the ideas, techniques, knowledge, skills, and time vested into your independent business. Now, GS Partners and GSB does not guarantee any results or success level and is not responsible for any decisions you make in relation to promoting our products or your business. All income examples used by GS Partners are not to be considered average earnings. I've got to let you know, we are not financial advisors, and we are not offering financial advice. I want you to take a look at the monthly membership rewards potential. Now, this is not a guarantee of income. It's merely an example of how the rewards work. No income claims are being made here. I'm going to show you the commissions that are possible from membership subscriptions only. This table represents a perfect mathematical example of how it can actually work on your behalf. Depends on you. So you get started, you completed your registration, you started your membership subscription, and then you told everybody. 3 people decided, you know what? I like this. I'm going with you. I'm locking arms. We're running to freedom. They got their membership subscription started, and that kicked off your first level commission. Those 3 people duplicated the system, and they found 9 people that connected and did the same thing, which kicked off your second level of commissions. Those 9 people absolutely duplicated the system, and they found 27 people that locked arms, connected, got their membership subscriptions, and started your third level of commission percentage. Now, this continues from level 4 all the way to level 9. And the good thing about it is everyone that engages in this system experiences commissions from level 1 to level 9, which turns out to be, you know, having an opportunity to count $51,000. Now, look, if you sit down and count this, you know what? That's just the beginning, because mining certificates work the same way. Let's look at commissions that can be derived from mining certificate acquisitions only. Those same 3 people got a mining certificate that kicked off another commission for that level 1. Those same 9 people got mining certificates that kicked off more commissions for mining certificates. The same 27 people got mining certificates, and that kicked off that third level. And yep, you guessed it, from level 4 to level 9, same thing happened for everyone that engages. And of course, more money to count. Can you count as much? How much money do you want to count? Come on now, look, there's no limit to your earning potential. All you've got to do, get back with the person that invited you, get their link, complete your registration, start your membership subscription, acquire your mining certificates, tell a lot of people and then let's help them get started, and let's get you started as well. Because once you get started, it will not stop, and your life will be forever changed. So let's change your life. Let's go.
Recording stop.